I too once felt the feelings that you carry now. I question the things whose true forms are invisible.
Good morning. Hello. It's puzzle time again. That's all. We're gonna play Blueprints after. I wanna make it a little farther in Blueprints. I don't know exactly where we're going in it. I doubt that we're eventually going to make it down into the additional castle labyrinth. But there's still things to discover. There's still other things to do in there. And I want to do some of them. How about chant? Okay. How about... Well, I can't do TCH, and I can't do RCH, like March. Maybe this is... Oh, we can't do lunch. We don't have an A, or an N. One way or the other. Maybe this is... something like... It could just be... Can't be. Hatch. Fuck. Gotcha? Do we think gotcha makes it into the list? Surely not. Like this, maybe? Is this a thing? Okay, well, that's something. We have gained knowledge. The AC there, that'll be helpful. What actually is it, though? Matcha has a T in it, right? It's like that. It's matcha. Macro. It's gotta be something ACH, right? It's not gonna be AC. H or UH. Macho? Is it macho? Kinda like it. Kind of need another vowel in here. Okay, alright. I don't feel too bad about that. I'm kind of okay with how long that took. That was a hard one. Mantra's a hard one. Training day. Something ball. Something bored. An engine? We have an engine. Training day. What's this X doing here? Box. Oh, boxcar. Oh, it's a train thing. It's actually trains and not like a sport. Where's our... Hopper? Where's our Spangram then? What the hell is a Spangram? A flatbed? What is that? Lando? This has to be part of it, right? Gondola? I think gondola? So our Spankram is right here. Oh, all aboard. Interesting. Train shit. Not bad. I don't hate it. Coral cups. Coral like acquire. Knit, save, recover, pearl. But not like a pearl. I don't know what this is. Pearl with a U. But, quartz, swords, besides. Mend, pentacles, opal, heal, wands, except. Opal. Like... Probably not pentacles. No. Cups, quartz are sort of the same. Save, recover, heal, mend, maybe? Oh no. Okay. We're in trouble. Swords and cups and pentacles are... These are suits. Hard suits. And wands. Tarot minor, arcana suits. Okay. Mend and knit. Probably. Probably not mend. Is this a note? Is this a mending thing? Besides. Oh, but space. Yeah, okay. But besides, save, except. Not including. And we know this is one away. Quartz. Oh, it's quartz with a Z. These are like... I don't know about coral. But like, misspelled homophones of gemstones. Okay, homophone. Not misspelled. Because they are actual words, I suppose. Heel knit men. I'm looking up pearl. And opal. Okay, that is a knitting stitch. So when I was thinking about knit and mend pearl, it is a stitch. How about opal? It's a car. It's just a car. That's fine. Hello, OptiVR. Hope you're doing well. Take me to the crossword. It's time. For May 7th. Family? I have a feeling this might be macho, just like our Wordle. That's our Wordle clue for sure. Extravagant type of fundraiser. That's a gala. Among other things abbreviated. Etc. maybe? Face the Nation? Is that CNN? I don't know. Blank Pendragon, father of King Arthur. I don't know. Is it Arthur? Bert or Ernie? Must be Muppet. Oh, Uthor? Uthor? Is it an E or an R? Mild expletive. Maybe Macho's right, actually. I don't know what H is. Is it Uther? I think it's Uther. Of some sort. Awesome. Nice. April. August. Maybe it's August. Get ready to seal as an envelope. Maybe it's fold. Maybe Gala's wrong. It's not August. Drawer or door part? A drawer or door part? Like a knob? Maybe Face the Nation's on CBS. And this is a knob. Nonviolent protest. A farewell to artist Chagall. Nonviolent protest. I don't know. That's weird. That's a weird one. Theater boxes. I don't know. Hubs? Like a popcorn bucket? Activity that turns an urban area into an obstacle course. Parkour. Contain. Oh, maybe this is lick. Keep in. Is to Livy. Is that Livy? Est. Go with one's gut. Go by car. Drive. Scientist played by David Bowie in 2006's The Prestige is Tesla. Endure. Display some humorous posters. Endure. Hang in there. Hang it. Violent. Peace. Peace song. Hawk? Is that a mild expletive? Is a hawk? He's something. March? He's smart. That would make April the cruelest month again. Epic, dude. Gear up. Okay. Endure. Okay, well, it's not hang in there. GPS datum. Like an ETA. Ahab's blank. Chapter in Moby Dick. I don't know. Symbol in the Bluetooth logo for one. A rune. Blank mode. Fuel efficiency option on some cars. Probably eco. Notre Dame team. Asset in a staring contest. Notre Dame team. Why Peace March? Why is Peace March farewell artist Chagall? Is it March? Is Chagall March? Chagall? March Chagall? And it's peace, March. Goodbye, March. Pin up. Downside. Con. Chops off. Lops. Sci-fi publisher whose logo is a rocky. Tor? Is Tor's logo a rocky peak? I mean, it looks pretty good. Figure it out. Let's see that dance move where you lie flat by a door. Figure it out. Domain. Arrogant walk. Strut. For reference, it's over 21,000 pages in brief. The Oxford English Dictionary, dude. It's for reference. Oh my god. And it's long as fuck. ENTs. Doctors, maybe? Antagonist in Calvin and Hobbes. What's the big kid's name? Like Mo. Mo. Go over again. Retest. Recheck. Kids, items. Go over. It's a, like, rehike. Climb a mountain again. Kids, items that can come in packs of 8 and 168. Crayons. Shed tears. I don't know. Cry. City that had the final letter of its name removed in 1891, only to be restored in 1911. Peace March. Why is Peach March connected? Peace March connected. Disclaimer on a second-hand product. Maybe there was a Peace March in the city. Final letter of its name restored. 1891 to 1911. Disclaimer on a secondhand product. As is, Mexican monies are pesos, slatted case. Slatted, like a pet carrier. CPA's column header, perhaps. I should know that one. Highlight. Highlight. Missile chambers or silos. Mild expletive. Heck. Huck. Heck. It's probably just heck. Feelings of animosity. Enmities. I think drive's wrong. Please. First rate. Top notch. Comic strip. Sound of impact. Kapow. Theater boxes. Okay. One of 16 over the course of the Ming Dynasty. Emperor. High follower must be row, and that's put up with. Put up wit. He's Mark. It's Mark Chagall. And the H was taken off for the middle part of the clue. Asset in a staring contest is an iris. Something iris. A fighting iris. That's cute. That is cute. I like that. I don't know that still. One who might receive a letter at school. An athlete. Pull on tug. Let's just do this one. Fighting iris. A little bit of everything. Oh, an atom. It's an atom. Amenity attached to an airplane seat. A footrest. Courageous. I don't know. Poppy bar choice for short. An IPA. Media for old music players. CDs. Feels the pain. Figure it out. Do the math. Do the mat. Lie flat by a door. Do the mat. Ugh. Stretching it there, dude. That one's a stretch. Intrepid. Browbeat. Heckle. Harpon. Unconcerned with right and wrong. Amoral. Wish that one could. Want to. This is a realm. Long to. Fits well with meshes, and it was Mo. Galaxy downloads. Apps, I guess? Media, one's daily news consumption, so to speak. Be a diet, basics, ABCs, Pittsburgh. Gagarin in space is Yuri. Slatted cases are crates. Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh had an H, dropped the H for 20 years, and then brought it back, huh? I didn't know that. Path. Must be way. Shed tears is wept. That's year to date. Organization that might have you put your belt on a belt. A TSA. Ahab's leg, or an ETA. Highlight. Star and Hector. Okay. Makes sense. That all made sense to me. Do the math. Do the mat. Where the mat is a dance where you just lay on the floor by a door. Stretching it. stretching it, but in a cute way, and I liked it. I like fighting Iris too. This is a cute puzzle. I like this one. Just right for a Wednesday. And cute. Nice work, Tom. Well done. I'm happy with that one. Let's do blueprints. We're swapping to blueprints now. And we have to change our category. Done. Oh, and we have to kill our music. What were we doing last time in blueprints? Let me get my fucking notes back out. Also, here's the notes. In case we've forgotten. This is what our notes look like for this game. Things we still need to do. Locate and acquire the realm sigils. I've seen them associated with the Morajai boxes. We've seen them, their shapes, all over the house. Shapes of windows and things. Find the other Morajai boxes. I assume that there's one for each sigil. We found 3, I think, so far. We found 4 so far. Apparently. What I have written down. We gotta do the trophies. We have to find the code for Blackbridge that is doesn't fit the format. We have to find a name for Blackbridge that doesn't fit the format. We have to unlock the drafting room safe and the study safe and the drawing room safe still. We need to buy a new clue from the bookstore. I should write down how much that costs. We have it here. We need to acquire 50 gold. And buy a new clue. In particular. The other ones as well, but in particular this. I have a feeling that this is going to tell us the code for Blackbridge, probably, and this is going to help us figure out what the fuck the realm sigils are, and this is going to help us figure out some other things. Like, these are all good. Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and 5. Maybe. There might be some hints in there. But we need to do all that still. We have... I need to figure out how to light the remaining gas flame. I believe that we have the 3 lit associated with the orchard, the schoolhouse, and the gemstone cavern, and I think the remaining one is in a hovel. Is in the hovel based on one of the notes that Randolph sent me. This one. It says hovel. So I think we need to get the hovel again. I missed it in there, apparently. Because I'm pretty sure I got it in the schoolhouse. We want to find Alzara again. Watch more prophecies, I guess. The shelter computer has a radiation meter. I want to figure out how to trigger that. Something we do raises radiation levels. I want to figure out how that works. I don't know. I don't know how that's useful to me, though. That's like low priority because I have no idea how that's useful to me. I think it turns the power off or something. Which I don't know how that's useful. Turns the power off to the whole house, maybe? And we walk around the entire thing in the fucking dark. That would be cool. I need to figure out... Like, we have a card here that we find in the underground and it looks important. This. I don't have any idea what this is about. That's kind of low priority too, though, because I think we'll just find this somehow. Maybe the 100 bells is like... Maybe there's some wordplay here. I don't know how, though. We need to get power to the garage. If we can draft an aquarium on the left side, we can probably get power to the garage. I don't know what having power to the garage does. Maybe you can just use that to open the door without finding the breaker box. But I don't know. We need to acquire not a sledge and break the bricks in the weight room and the basement. I assume this is a workshop item made with a sledge, a battery pack, and a lever. But I don't know that. We have the tiny paper safe in the drafting room, which is unused twice. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I need to figure out what the data transfers from Cinca are. I'm not sure, like, we've had that on the terminal since the start. I don't know how to use those, how to access them, or even... Maybe the first time we get the radiation shut off, they'll start sending us that shit. Because that's the only way that Cinca has to monitor us, is by looking at the radiation output. And that's where Randolph's at, and maybe he'll send us some shit. We gotta collect stars. I want to figure out what the deal is with these broken stone chunks. Right now, all I have to go off of is like a vaguely circular shape and some symbols. There's one in the Lost and Found also that I think I have a picture of. Maybe. There. Don't know what this is about yet. I don't know where these are broken off of. We can't interact with them in any way, so chances are, like, they could just be some random shit in the world, but they look important. We want to purchase luxury items from the showroom, which I think is low priority to me, because we just get the trophy for that. I don't think any of those items are, like, super good. I want to draw classrooms. I want to get the schoolhouse and get through 8 classrooms and do the final exam, because I want to figure out, like, doing those puzzles is going to give me knowledge about the world, in particular the realm sigils. I need to figure out that realm sigil worksheet. We need to drain the reservoir to get access to that boat, and also to get access to the sewer tunnel there, or the subway tunnel, whatever that is. I believe it to be a subway station. I think one of the microchips will be down there, potentially. Who knows? I have drawing room safe code on here again. Oh, drawing room safe code. Okay, never mind. That one's, yeah, that's right. Blackbridge Grotto microchips. I'm gonna put that one up next to the other safes, though. We gotta find the microchips in the Blackbridge Grotto. Also, the chips are shaped like the holly on the marigold coat of arms. Interesting. The sanctum keys. We still have a sanctum key inside the coat check. And there's a sanctum key, I assume, in Vault 304. Root cellar note and wine cellar note, or wine cellar coat of arms. So this, in the root cellar, there's a note that says no sign has been found yet, and it has XYZ ABC written in it here. I don't know what this is. Some sort of cipher, potentially. I don't know to what. It doesn't do anything here. I've tried it. I think I tried it. The wine cellar coat of arms has a number on it. This, which is 1213. Also, here's the marigold holly thing, which is the shape of the microchips. I think 1213 might be a safe code. I don't know. It is a date, December 13th. I don't know if December 13th is associated with anything. I need to go into the library. We're adding this to the list. We need to go into the library and see what the withdrawal dates for these other books are as well. I need to thaw the freezer. The freezer has a temperature we can thaw it out and get the shit in there. I don't know what that'll do for us other than give us that stuff, but I don't know how to thaw it out either. I need to figure out how to thaw it. Something to do with this note. Somewhere. This note. If we can get the room to 18C, I think we need to look at this with a magnifying glass. I don't think we've examined this little section with a magnifying glass to see what that says. I can't read it right now, that's for sure. We need to... Oh, you know what? We need to go back to the drawing room, the drafting room. And look at this. It's December now. Has this calendar changed? I want to see that. I forget exactly what day in December it is, but it's December. It's the 3rd or 4th or 5th or something. Her Ladyship's Chamber Spiral Note. Does it never end? Constellation 50. Yeah. We've seen this, and then we saw the same sort of shape on this. This is the same spiral, I believe, and it looks like the constellations. I don't know if there's 50 dots here. I think there's many more than 50. But I think this has something to do with the stars. Maybe. The car note, Denny gets a delivery from the driver, whose name is Christoph. The previous groundskeeper who was fired for stealing or something. I forget. Or looking for room 46 he was fired for. Leaves a note for... or is referenced in a note in the car where Christoph is making deliveries of some sort to him. And his address is 14227 Sandy Heights. I think. We have to find that note to actually tell, though. Yeah, the drop-off address is this. Denny already has payment. I don't know what Christoph is driving to him, giving to him. You know what I would like to do is find the map of Reddington again. Like, that Reddington book had a map in it that I didn't take a picture of. That had Sandy Heights and, like, relative distances to things. Like, is this 14227? 100 bells. And... that's it. That's it. That's the end of our to-do list. We need the magnifying glass to look at the passport photo in Vault 149, which that's always available to us. This is not that hard to do. The monograph in the master bedroom, I think I can read it. I don't think it's that important to us. It just says, you're right, they made me change the ending. We gotta look at the lab note. We have to find stamps. The mailroom has a shitload of stamps. I don't know how many we're missing other than in the mailroom, but there's a lot in there. And then the maid's chamber photo is kind of like blurry. It's not... I don't think that will be especially useful to us, but it might be mildly useful to us. This photo. Like, this guy's face is kind of blurry. The background over here is kind of weird looking. Like, maybe... Oh, and this lady's lapel pin. Or flower. Whatever this is, we can have a little look at it. Because I think there might be a symbol there. I think this must be Anne Babbage, right? We haven't seen Anne Babbage before. Very much. Because these are the two maids. That's Hartley. One of these guys must be the driver. Probably this guy. He looks like a driver. And then groundskeeper, maybe? I don't know who that makes this guy. But, like, if we can... maybe this is Denny. It depends on when this is taken. Not sure. There's still a lot to learn. There's a lot of things in this game that I don't know. Our notes are not complete. Yeah, we have a lot to do still. So let's go in there and see if we can find anything about any of it. Any of that. We just need to see what we get. If we can draft the hovel, we draft the hovel, because I want to turn that gas on. That's like one step from being something cool, probably. And I want to see it. So hovel before classroom, before shelter. I think we do the shovel if we want a bunch of money. We could do the shovel and try and get... or the root cellar and try and get a shovel in a lab. Experiment that gives us a lot. And we need to get the basement key. You know what? I'm going to add this to the to-do list and unlock. Unlock our fountain. I don't think the fountain is extremely useful to have unlocked, especially if we refill it with water to drain the reservoir. But we do need to do that. There's our hovel. Okay, this run's going to be short because I'm going to be spending steps instead of gems, but we need to find a gas thing in here. Alright, we're going over there now. Let's see what this does. Unless it shows me. Okay. I do like the look of this. It seems like it needs something else in that little slot. Okay, and we definitely missed that the first time. Did I take a picture of this? Did I take a picture of either of these? We did. But not this one. th of March. Of March. I wonder what year that is. Alright. So we've got our knowledge there, at least. Let's go check out that other thing. And then we will go into the mansion, spend steps. Don't know. We have to remember that we're spending steps and not gems, and I need to find food and not gems. We need to find a good means of getting steps. Bedrooms, dining room. Or we just go in here and see what's up. Okay, that is one of the realm sigils. Oh, look, they're all in the windows here too. I don't cook good waffles. I appreciate the sentiment, Vice, but my waffles, they go in the microwave, and I mean, they do come out delicious, but... Or not microwave, in the toaster. But I just toast Eggos, dude. I have no... Alright. I will take credit for that. Yeah, look at this. We're excavating. Pickle buttered them up for you. Okay. It's a weird looking room. Interesting. This is a layout of the house. Inside the house there are... But this changes every time, doesn't it? Do the decorations in the room not change? Certain rooms have, like, shelves in them. And, like, a pawn will be on a shelf. I wonder if I have, like, a picture of these shelves in here. Or if it's just in the background somewhere. Like, this might be a pawn right there. I wonder if we have to figure out if these items are stationary inside the house, like every time I draft a room in 2B. Let's call this A, B, C, D, E. 2B. If that pawn will be there, you know what I mean? I wonder if that's how it works. The precipice. Realm in Ruin. Sigils of the Past. And by Professor R. Willard. Performance copy. I wonder if we can find this torn off page somewhere. 1905. First Sarah found something. I wonder if we buy the book in the bookstore. Oh, this is the thing, dude. They did this in order that the blank of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, the border. We're taking a picture of this page. This shit looks important. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. Okay, this makes that other thing a lot easier. The other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Shit. 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 We don't have a core. We don't have a core on this sigil. Do we have a core on the other one? We don't even have the hint of a core. If this is a realm sigil, or part of one, we don't know what it is. I thought the sigils were just the cores. We need to find the we need to find the book. Buy the book from the bookstore that is this, but not all fucked up and torn up. They reveal something. Counting the lines is something. Like trade routes or something. Ship routes, carriages, locomotion. Horse galloping. So, the squiggly lines on that other one... Oh wait, wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. So, maybe it's just the number for this, and this is squiggly lines. Moats. Poetic. The other one's poetic and spiritual. Are the ones we've seen. The shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed if they considered themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that realm. So we've seen pink. This is what that would look like, right? This one's broken and fucked up. Oh, I guess that one is violet. Okay, that one's violet. And with an A on it. I wonder if the version of this that I'm going to be able to get in the bookshop is going to be censored. If it's a 2nd edition censored version. Where's the other one? Also, this is kind of a realm sigil. Now that I'm looking at this, this is kind of a realm sigil. Three lines radiating. What is that symbol? Yeah, that. This is spiritual. Metropolitan, large city-state with a dense urban populous center. I'm just taking pictures of all of this. Did we get one for this? Oh, we got 2. Putting it all together, by studying the core rays, motes, and border of a sigil, you should now... Banners, martial foe. Red banners. Red. You should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. This is drawn in, right? So the symbol on this I'm getting too many of these, too many screenshots. I wonder if I can go through and delete some of these. Probably don't need all of them anymore. That was in the fucking background or something else. Here. So the core of this is whatever the symbol is that we keep seeing. It's metropolitan and foggy, and there's only 3 lines radiating, which means it's like foot travel or something. The outside edge... Can't tell if this is supposed to be something else. Like, this doesn't really look like very much. Oh, it's Orindia. Orinda. I mean, it doesn't really look like any of these. That's it. That's the end of the line. Okay, we have a goal now, though. An additional goal. We no longer need to light the gases. Light gas flames, done. This, instead, we are replacing with precipice chess puzzle. Find locations of... It was a pawn, a bishop, a knight, a rook, a queen, and a king. Let's just put all these on here. See if anything happens. These chess pieces... I wonder if we need to get the 6 rooms that they're in and place them before we can do this. If they're associated with specific rooms, we'll need to get them and place them, and then come down here and put them in the right spot. If they are associated with specific spots, we have to figure that out. How did I not see that when I came? I looked out this fucking window and got distracted. Good morning, Candy. Let's see. Foreman's log 3. 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay. Did I take a picture of that? Picture. Work starting on excavating precipice July of 1915. Interesting. So the ruins beneath the castle, beneath the manor, are all associated with Orinda. This symbol, this realm. Okay, alright. Let's go see if we can find some pawns and shit. And mark where we find the chess pieces. Haven't kept track of where we've seen them before. And we can probably find some of them. You just have to explore. We don't need gems. Parlor is just not useful to us this time. We have money. A couple of good items here might make our steps a lot valuable. I think I'm doing that for now, and these two for now. And if we get a workshop, we'll come back for this sledge. Or we start acquiring a bunch of boxes. What was the last book we got? Don't have one currently. Nice though. Alright. What do we have dates for? What do we not have dates for? We don't need the fixed stars, the history of Orindia, the sightseer's guide to Reddington or Swimbird. We need the pump system user manual and the architectural digest. I don't think they're going to be extremely useful to me, but maybe we can learn something different. I don't see a pawn or any sort of chess piece. They're in sort of display cases normally. I've never had a trophy room before. This could be huge. Both of these would be good. 15 steps is a... Let's get this. It's a new thing. New thing. We need to take new things. Study we've at least seen before. In recognition of completing your bequest. We have a lot left to do. There's a Cinca camera, I'm sure. Spinning globes, too. I don't know if the spinning globes do anything if we're just meant to touch them. If they're just something to fiddle with. Alright, trophy room, not particularly interesting, actually. Sick elephant foot table, though. I'm gonna put 1213 into here. I don't think it's probably anything, but okay. There's a date here, but I don't know what it is. Okay, here's a pawn. Drawing around. Or currently we are in 3B. We won't know until tomorrow whether that moves or not. You know what I mean? But we'll figure it out. Let's do this. If we can get an experiment that resets our steps, that would be really good. Every time we dig up trash, reset our steps, or every time we draft a red room, reset our steps or something. I don't know that this matters. We're gonna run out of fucking steps before this becomes an issue. Access. Lab. Our experiment this time gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Next 3 times you open a lock. Whenever you draft an archived small chest. None of these are very good for us right now. Or ever, if I'm honest. Like, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk only gives us 3 uses, which is fine. It's free shit, right? Especially if I have a sledge available to me. Which we can't afford right now, but in a different setting we could. Immediately is once, and we just didn't get anything good. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan is a death sentence. I think we're going to take this one, because we could theoretically get it multiple times. But if I start drafting archive floor plans, I'm fucking doomed. E for every 2 halls in your house. Gold. I think we take this and just see how it goes. We're going to try not to do it, though, truthfully. Let's do this one. I don't want to spend the steps if I can help it. We write this down somewhere. We wrote down in Clara Epson. Okay. Ollie. Okay. We'll find a security door somewhere. We're wasting steps walking back, though, which is unfortunate. I'm doing that, but I'm not going to bother going this way. We don't need the gems. I need to go find something that will give me steps. Kitchen. Like, the bedroom gives me steps, but not really. Kind of a net 0. I know I said I needed a kitchen. But I don't have any money to spend. We could theoretically get running shoes in here. Negative. We did not. But we got a key. And that's okay. Okay, so pawn. We also find a pawn. Maybe I should make this its own section. In bedroom 2D. So we found a pawn in 2 separate spots in the house. We only have 1 pawn thing down there. I wonder if that's supposed to look like a pawn. We have a shovel. We could get turnips. Or we could get nothing. One coin. Huge. Huge. I guess we should have got the metal detector before we did that, now that I look at it. But that's okay. We'll throw that coin in the trash right now, though. Let's see. I have the angels written down somewhere. Sideways 8. South key is a sideways 8. Okay. These, we're going to try and put these into an order. Rina is 1. He's the farmer. We know that's Rina. 2 is the cook, Joya. 3 is... Wait, also a farmer. Three is, oh, Rina's the paragon of gardening, so maybe 3 is the farmer. Is pitchfork. We have a picture somewhere in here. This. And I believe that makes her Darja. Or Dauja. It's hard to tell what this says. Four is the rider. Oh wait, that's 6. Four is the maid. Or this isn't the maid, this is the chimney sweep. That's a chimney sweep outfit, right? That one's the maid. Maid. And that means this is Mila, actually, and the other one's a chimney sweep. Seven is orange. That's the mace. Six is running crop. So we don't have names for 6 or 4. One of them is Lydia. Oh wait, Lydia's 4 inside of it. Or Lydia's 6 rather. Okay, we at least have names for 5 of them. 6 of them. The only one we don't have a name for is the chimney sweep. I wonder if we've seen... another list of names somewhere. I don't think so. Oh wait, this is what I was thinking. There's the 100 bells, yeah. I wonder where the bombing was. I want to draft the archives again. Especially now. Because we have this fucking experiment. It just gets us into the foundation, which we will need. We only have 14 steps. Oh, there's a bishop. What room are we in? 3E. Bishop in the chapel makes sense. Okay. This will get us through security doors. I don't think it's going to be that useful to us because we're going to run out of time. Very soon. But it can't hurt. We need to buy a banana, dude. I don't know if that figure with the sensor has a name. Or if he's associated with anything. Like, Orinda is obviously... bears the name of the country, right? I think we do the office just to see if there's a statue in here of a chess piece. Like a queen. Or a king. What is that? We need to do this. Alright, every time we draft that room, it gets more shit in it. I'm calling that the king. I think that's a king. Where's my mouse? Office is north off the foundation, which means it's 5B, right? Use it. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Where's my green memo note? There's a knight. Wait. You. Alright, treasure trove 3 or 5, 4C, 4C. Alright. I assume that next time we draft this, there will be another note. None of these have steps in them. I think this is the end of our run, no matter what we're doing. Pantry could have stuff in it, though. This could have a statue in it. Little chess piece. Oh, it'll have a fruit, too. I don't see a... Is there any reason for me to go on here again? We're not running payroll or spreading gold. I mean, we could. Let's go through the email here again. Okay, nothing. That's the VAC lights. Mick is the law firm. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. Anything that we're missing in here still? That'd be interesting. Between P and... What is that? Any point in me looking in here anymore? Which note was this? Sideways 8. I'm assuming that I had this written down. You know. Yeah. I mean, we can get a little chef salad. I don't think I can go anywhere with it, though. We gotta go all the way around to the den. We're not gonna make it. There could be a chess piece in the aquarium. Let's redraw, though. I don't see any chess pieces in here. Electromagnet. Burning glass. We can make two different things. Let's see what they do. Let's see what the burning glass is. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Can light candles? What do I want to light candles for? Do I have a section for these already? That was the magnifying glass plus metal detector. Alright, let's see what the battery pack in the powered electromagnet. Are likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect key. Wait a minute. That seems useful, but not like a puzzle. The candle thing seems like a fucking puzzle, dude. Seems like I'm gonna need to walk around with a burning magnet. Or a burning glass everywhere I go. Where's the nearest candle? There, I can't light it. In the tomb? I think there's candles in the chapel. I can't reach the 2, but we go up to 4. We can reach the chapel, I think. There's definitely candles in the tomb. There's those like grids of candles that look like a puzzle. And I went, this shit looks like a puzzle. I should have looked in there. Chapel has candles. A piggy bank? You found the Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated gold from chapel offering. That's cool. I assume if I break it, I just get all the money that I put in. But if I break it right now, I'm taking one step out the door and ending it. So we're not going to do that. I wonder if this will stay up. That was a great call, Ramses. The chapel, definitely. I bet the candles in the tomb work too, though. The next question is, do I think that the burning glass is going to be only creatable through the workshop? Or is it now in the loot pool? Find it again tomorrow. Probably the former. Probably we can only make. That's my guess. I don't know whether that's true or not. We'll figure it out. I don't think we got enough information to even attempt to solve the precipice puzzle at time in this run. But I think I gained enough knowledge that if I do it again, we can figure out part of it. Because if we draft another bedroom, we'll know the pawn is in there. Or in the drawing room. That was where we found the pawn too, right? Yeah. Why did I make these fucking so long? Okay, hold on. Let me reorganize these. We found the king in the office. We found a pawn in drawing room and bedroom. We found a bishop in chapel. We wrote knight down twice for some reason. We didn't find a rook or a queen. Okay. We made some progress in that run. I'm happy with it. The precipice puzzle is kind of where my brain's at right now. I kind of want to figure that shit out more than anything else. Because it's new to me, I suppose. Alright, let's go do our outside room. Fuck. Do I have a... I don't think I have a shrine going right now. And I don't know what day it is. Let's go down here and see what we get. I don't know how this works. Maybe it's a certain amount of money that I put in. Yeah. I don't remember what I put in last time. Shrine rewards. We got a tinker, which made it so that, what was it? We could change, no, that's mechanical rooms or something? I don't even remember what it was. Fuck. Let's put in 5 and just see what we get. 8 courtyards. And we'll put in 5 again next time. And if we get the gardener again, we'll know that's how it works. Right? I don't hate that, though. Green, like, we should play for green room buffs. Get the nursery. And... What else? I don't even know. The secret garden, I guess. Let's go this way. I don't think I've ever been in here before. We're doing that. There was a rook in the... I don't like how I have this laid out right now. In the conservatory on 1E. Crafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall. East Wing Hall. Their special case. Conservatory is only draftable in a corner. Bookshop only draftable from the library. Oh, didn't realize that. I didn't realize this. These ones I noticed. Those ones for sure. This makes sense. I didn't really notice the master bedroom doing. I swear I drafted the master bedroom top left. Like, I'm pretty sure I drafted the master bedroom right here once. But maybe I'm mistaken. Cool. Base. In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. I may adjust the rates of the above floor plan. We want code checks every day. Overabundance prevents other less common rooms from flourishing on the estate. I want to be able to use this to save items run to run every day if I can. I like the courtyard. I think conference room is good. We can make that a little more common. I don't You know what? It is free. Conference room is free, and it's 2 exits. Kind of good. Maybe I make that commonplace too. That's going to make my runs easier if I can just gather everything that randomly placed. The courtyard, I don't know. The courtyard has a cost to it. We do get items here, though. We have 8 additional courtyards in our draw pool for the next 3 days, though. I think I'm going to leave this standard. Maybe not. Let's make it common. Let's leave it. Let me just leave it. Exit. Get me out of here. Rook. We found a rook. It might be that we need to place one of each of these here somewhere. Let's do that so that we have it. I'm not going to grab that yet, though. We can go down to the sanctum today. I just got to make sure I can actually reach the foundation. Pick it up. Security's good. We need to get some gems, though. Let's remote to the lab and do our experiment and get something for digging because we are going to get 9 courtyards. Each time you find trash while digging, permanently add 1 to your allowance. As long as we get a shovel. And as long as we can get some gems. We need to draw a commissary, and we need to draw... parlor, I guess. Let's go back this way. Parlor first. There could be a courtyard in, or a shovel in the courtyard. So, third best piece. The pawn. Why did I do that? Bring that back. I don't want to erase it because I'm not gonna fucking remember what I. Parlor, 1B. 1B. I don't love Ben going up on its own. We draft a bookshop here, though. That would suck. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what we should have done was fucking solve this puzzle before we left the room. What am I doing? The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other 2 boxes are true. Well, they can't all 3 be true. So this one has to be a lie. No matter what, right? This is false. which means one of the other ones has to be false as well. Because if both of those are true, then this box is true. So the gems are in the black box, the gems are not in this box. If this one is true, then they're not in there. This one's false. We don't know where the gems are. If this one's true and this one's false, then we know the gems are in the black. I think we're just doing this. Give me my gems, please. This is the first one I ever got wrong. Okay. That's fine. We're here for this. This is what we're actually here for. I started taking notes of who came and went to the library and when. And what they got out. So, the ECW pump system manual. March 18th and 26th of 87. After these are our two refugees or whatever, shelter stays. Paul Withers is Philip White. John Ribbon, I'm not exactly sure whether that's Caleb. And then this was one of the first ones we got out. That's how we're doing. And December 8th. That's today then. Or is that yesterday? I think that's today. I don't think I really need to look at this again. I can't believe I fucked up that lock. That puzzle, dude. It's the first one we ever messed up. I should have taken more time. What do I need to be drafting again? I've completely threw my flow off. We need... Should I look for a chess piece in the guest bedroom? We need gems is what I... We need shovels, and we need courtyards, and we need gems. And there is a pawn in this room. Room 1. I'm beginning to think that these are associated with specific rooms and not with placements on the grid. We need a commissary because we need to buy a shovel. We also need this one, really. Commissaries. We might be able to get a shovel in a courtyard, though. That's not... Oh wait, this is 3B. What fucking room am I in? 3B. We're not even in B. We're in 3A. Smoking crack, dude. Okay. I wonder if these are supposed to be associated with these. How many symbols? Okay, so this is a lot more than 5. They may be poetic anyway, but they're not poetic. Exactly. Okay. We need gems still, because I burned one getting the nursery. That'll be good for us, though. We just can't use it to get a courtyard. We do, unfortunately, only have one raw here. Have to make it a good one. It's not the worst one. Yeah, we would have been in great shape if I had solved that parlor puzzle right, but instead I fucked it up. Always good. Let's go get our sanctum key. We're doing that now. We have the steps to manage it. We might as well go do it. I should have done the commissary instead of the nursery. I was thinking to myself that I could use it to get more gems, but I can't fucking draft a courtyard without a gem. If I had the commissary, I could have dug these spots up. Was this lit up before? Gotta remember how this fucking puzzle is laid out. Gotta go this way. We can go up top and get the gem up there. We'll do that on the way out. I doubt we're making it up to the top in this run. I haven't been doing great, particularly. We failed our fucking puzzle parlor for the first time. Can I use this on any door? I don't believe that I have anything written down about our sanctum key doors have the locations of the keys, but I think that they must all be the same. Can we use this key for... Do these go in a specific order? This door is permanently unlocked. Sort of rotating puzzle. With a realm sigil that we don't understand. This is tribal, primitive, hunter-gatherer realm, or Arch Ares. Is that right? For Arch Ares, the dots on the outside of the thing mean it's white. Got 8 radiating lines. They're straight. Which I don't know what that means. The 8 lines mean something. Like they have good travel. Straight lines, I don't know. Guiding lines, right? Let's touch. Let's fiddle. Oh, we can change it. How do we describe Arch Ares is the question. This is the number of lines. Oh, it also changes the outside though. That's fucking brutal. Okay, that's our we're done button. This also changes the outside. Okay. Okay. This is what we need to find out. Oh, shit. We need to figure out, for the Arch Ares core, how many rays, and what type of ray, what the moat looks like, what the border looks like. The border's going to be red, I think. I think Arch Ares is associated with red. Or no, Fen Ares is associated with red. We gotta go back to the classroom for that. We have to figure out how this fucking puzzle works. I feel like I'm pressing this and it's changing things at random. A little bit. Like, this is still 4 things. This one just changes the outside, right? So we can do that after. This changes the shape. if I click too low down on this, it clicks this one instead. This just changes the shape of the moat. This changes the shape of the rays, but not their location. Also changes the outside part, which is irrelevant. So this is moat, this is rays, shape-wise. This changes the shape, the number of the rays, and the layout of the rays and moats. But not in any sort of discernible way to me. Not really sure what I'm looking at there. And that, I guess, is going to let me walk. Like it's going to extend this bridge. Alright, we've gained knowledge. We've discovered another series of 8 puzzles, I guess. Okay, this makes more sense to me now. I think what that means is that these... I wonder if this is an accurate sigil. Or if it's made up. If that's actually the sigil for this one. I think this will be correct for this one, right? That's what we're down here discovering. Or no. Because we've seen this one before. It's on that map in the... Like, this is probably right for this, right? Do I assume that the pieces of sigils that we found that I now cannot find a picture of, like, is this right somehow? What is the A? Oh, this isn't an A, it's just another part of this. It's just another one of these broken in half. So violet, poetic, but we don't know the rest of the thing. Okay. Alright, we've discovered another puzzle that we don't know how to solve. I assume that knowledge may be contained in the classrooms. We're gonna go up here and get the gem. Let me just come over here and see if it's pointed the right way. I don't think it is. I think we need it like that. Oh. Okay, that room isn't open if the boiler room's not there. I'm pretty sure we left the boiler room configured so that that would remain open. But we need the boiler room to be on the map for that to be open. We don't have access to that gem that was going to save our run. We gotta get lucky. We just gotta get lucky again. We've gotten lucky before. We can do it again. don't know if this character has a name either. A woman with an open hand and a book. He's in the chapel. Just down here in the basement. Try our luck. It appears that there's a pawn in the den. This is 4E. I haven't seen any of these conflict yet. We do this and hope to get a shovel? Oh, we get 2 more gems out. Sorry. But I have to run all the way back to the nursery to grab them. I don't have a lot of steps to fuck around with. I want my allowance to go up. Badly. We're doing this anyway, though. We need gems. If we fucking draw other rooms, then we need a gem. We need to have a gem. If I don't come grab the gems and I fuck myself, I'll regret it. Even though I won't have that many chances to get a shovel. If we do get a shovel, we'll be in really good shape. Big spots down here. I feel like there could be a safe in here. Like, there could be some sort of puzzle that's like, hug on this wine bottle. Just haven't spotted it. Or something. And this will draw down and reveal a safe, and the code to that safe will be 1213. But I'm not sure. If there is, I ain't see it. It does look like this is kind of separate, right? Damn, dude. We got our dream experiment and fucked up that puzzle. I'm gonna get any extra allowance. It's so sad. Well, we have some dig spots. I would like 1 turnip, please. We'll take an allowance. Where do we go now? Where did we have all those dig spots? We had some in the wine cellar, but we had a bunch in the courtyard here, right? We only have one way forward. Gosh, give me money. Give me money. That's pretty hype. Okay. I'm feeling good. I will take turnips and trash, please. Unfortunately, this one was a lot less productive for us. Where were my security doors that I couldn't open? Is that in the last one? This was a security door, right? Keys for sale. I don't think I want to buy keys. Alright, I think we can go through our commissary. But I also think we're out of steps, fortunately. Very sad. Very sad. Very sad. We did raise our allowance a little bit, though. Hmm. We're going to have this blessing active still. We'll have courtyards popping up. I think we did really good getting the nursery and the courtyards. We just need to actually prioritize getting the commissary. We should have gotten it here, or wherever it was. Because we need that shovel. That shovel is crucial. Is it lunchtime? We think it's lunchtime, so I'm gonna go feed the boys. And it is pretty close. Be right back. All right, once more. We're going through again. Let's go grab our allowance so that we can spend it if we need to. I don't think we will need to, but we could, theoretically. Trading post. This will have a Morajai box in it. I think we want this, though, because of our blessing. We're trying for money or allowance or something right now. I always, like, assume that a shovel or something can spawn down here for me, but I haven't ever seen anything good. This is torn off intentionally, right? There's somebody up here we're missing, for sure. Alright, we need to draft a commissary. More than anything else. We need to draft a room with a computer so that we can begin a science experiment. kind of don't hate the code check. I don't have anything worth saving yet, but it's nice to be able to. It's brutal. That sucks. I mean, I don't want a dead end. I don't love that draft, but I don't want a dead end. I allowed myself that dead end, and it was a mistake. Alright, the parlor on 1B had a pawn. The parlor on 1E has a pawn. So we can... The pawns are associated with the rooms and not the space that they're in. So maybe that's... We just need to draft one of each room that has a thing associated with it. Okay. There's a delivery driver outside, so they're just yapping. That's all you're doing, yapping. You're not gonna go out there and fight them or nothing. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. False. Gems are in the blue box. True. Therefore, gems in here. Maybe. If this is true, that's true. If this is false, this is true. And this is false. Oh wait, this has the word black on it. So if this is true, it has to be false. I don't think this can be true. I think this has to be false. And if this is necessarily false, that means this is true, right? And this is false? Give me a commissary. Not having a great deal of luck with the rooms I'm drawing. But I'm sure that's my fault. Let's see what we get. Give me a commissary. Give me a commissary, but make it go the other way. Do we just hope to get a commissary again? I'm not dead ending myself. Ending the run there. We'll take it then. How about a commissary here, though? Shit, it puts it into the wall. Give it to me. Fuck it. We're taking our chances. Okay, run's over. Run's over and we restart. Is there a chess piece in here? Cool shirt, though. I don't see a chess piece in here. Oh, I lied. Look at that shit. My guess is that we just need one of each of these rooms. So if we can draw a drawing room, a chapel, conservatory, office, a treasure trove, and one other thing, we can get it, you know? I don't know where the queen lives. I bet the queen is in her ladyship's chambers or the boudoir or something like that. There was a pawn in the den, right? Previously. Shelves are empty now, though. Oh, it's right here. Okay, okay. This run kind of blue. This is where if we had the key to the fountain, we could maybe go out and come up the foundation. Or if we broke that door down in the basement with a sledge. But I think this run is done. Annoyingly. I could go fuck around in the grotto and the precipice, but I don't think we make any progress. I don't have any items to store. Let's go buy something from the commissary and store it in the walk-in, or in the coat check. We store the shovel? Why not? Maybe we can go down to Blackbridge and access the lab from the Blackbridge computer. Come back up. Like, get a good experiment, like last time. I don't think we'll get the same one again, probably. But it's possible in my head. Okay, I don't think we can actually access anything from here. All right. We fucked it up. We're going to do one more, and then we're going to stop. Okay. One more. Let's see what we get, anyway. I don't think the shovel will show up in the commissary now. I think it will only show up in the coat check. So we have to make sure to get the coat check. of the commissary, but it has been showing up more often, and it is free. It doesn't cost us a gem. It is, however, a dead end. But let's see if we get a root cellar this time. We still need to get security too every time. We can try and do schoolhouses. The shovel would still be good. Because we still have the courtyard draw thing. So if we get a good experiment, we still can make a lot of money off of that without the root cellar thing. I should take the library. I still need to figure out... I still need to write down that other book. The strategy one. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, which is this one, and this one, and this one. All three. And that has to be true because all three contain that statement. So that one's true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, which are this one, but not this one. The blue box is true. And that's true. So this one has to be false. So they're in a box that does not have the letter U. This one. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Let me get the dining room because I want to go to the left. And the dining room's nice to have. Let me get a little of that. A little lunchbox, and I don't see a chess piece. Chess piece? Come on. Alright, I don't think that the spot that we put the room in matters. I think the room itself matters, and we place them. Let me add some commas to this mess I just made. Oh my god, please. Okay. All right. Give me a coat check, please. Nice. I done bought that shovel and then didn't check it. I forgot to do the thing I needed to do. Give me a security room, please. That is dumb as hell. Okay, well, we need a commissary. That's fine. Doesn't really change anything. It's nice to have the code check. We'll be able to use it this time, and we won't forget. And we need a... experiment. This is pretty good. That's not bad. Especially if we make it pretty far and we start running into a lot of security doors and we find a utility box because we already disabled that, so. Let's go down back to the entrance and work towards that direction. Hello, Smack. I don't think there's anything to be learned in this room anymore. Except you can figure out what is associated with this flag. Probably yellow. What did we think he had wrong here? I've looked at this before and gone through it and gone, oh, okay. He just had, I think he just had these flags swapped, right? Is that what we decided previously? Because these two are supposed to be green. This is blue. So this guy's wrong, this guy's wrong. This guy wrong. Purple. That one's orange. Yeah, okay. So purple, orange. And he just swapped these. Let's go back to our notes about the realm sigils. We're going to need the border will be yellow. And then I don't know which one is the hourglass core or which one is the heart-shaped core. But the hourglass core will be purple and this one will be orange. Or violet. I guess it's violet. We want a library. I do want to go to the library. Take a key. We need to rent this one again. I don't love the direction these are taking, but we will take another classroom. Grade 2 is the math one. Not all that concerned about the math puzzle. Oh wait, I bet there was an apple in that first room that we... Sorry. We need a commissary. We need a breaker box too, but we need a commissary. Give me my fucking sledge. And my compass. And my shovel. Not looking great here. I guess I want the storeroom. One is in the store. One is in the parlor. One is in the dining room. I mean, this kind of sucks, but if we get a keycard door on the other side of this security room, we're not going to be able to make it, so... But we need it. We need something. This is pretty convenient. Feels like a little bit of a waste of steps, but... That's not so bad. It's nice. We may be able to get a workshop. And... build a sledge if we get a lever. A super sledge. I don't see a chess piece in here. In order to make use of the super sledge, though, we also need a gymnasium. No, a weight room or access to the foundation. So we have to be pretty lucky here. We're taking this. Oh, and we reached rank 5. That would have been very good before I spent all my money. There's a knight in the observatory. Sorry, I need to find... Courtyard's okay. This is okay. Not great. We only have one gem left. But we got a shovel. We're gonna dig some gems up right now. I don't know if I've ever dug a gem up, now that I say that. We've definitely dug up keys and coins. We've dug up a vault key. I don't know if I've ever dug up a gem. We'll do it from this side. Classroom's good. That's a good get. It requires a gem, though. Pantry's good. Can I go get gems from anywhere else? Not really. I think we just need to get lucky. Kind of unfortunate, but at least we have paths. We have ways we can go. Right down first. Paths. We have paths. The gem. Very nice. What do we need? More classrooms. Kinda don't hurt. That makes 3. That's our gem burned, though. We're getting another gem out of that. Let's see if we get a queen in here. Or wait, we saw a pawn in here before, didn't we? Okay. No gem. And a dead end. Brutal. This will have gems in it. This is going to have gems in it. A singular gem in it. Worth. Okay. We don't have any other bedrooms, right? Alright, we've done this before. Been in here before. I don't think there's anything worth poking around too much. I need to redraw it. Like, this is okay for moving upward, but I need access to the foundation if I'm going to use the sledge in the basement. So I have to redraw. We have 5 redraws, though. Courtyard's good. Is there something that would be better than a courtyard, though? Not really. We could get something with 4 sides, 4 doors in it, but this will get the job done, right? Alright, I'm again in a situation where I don't have any gems. Let's open this one up and see what's up here. Fuck, I don't have any gems. Let's do it anyway. And then we'll go down and flip that switch. Gallery. Have I been to the gallery before? I haven't been to the gallery before. It's going to cost me steps to have to come back down here. I have a lot of steps right now, but I don't want to waste them. So we're going to go down here and flip the switch. If we make it up to room 46, we can look for this safe again. I think there's still a safe on the 10th rank. We can try and touch this again. Like, I should be able to sledge this, surely. I wonder what we can dig with the super shovel. What is that going to be? Or jackhammer. Maybe it'll be a jackhammer. Turn into that. I don't think there's any value in us going and fucking around with that until we figure exactly what we need to make. We could brute force it. I don't think there's anything down there other than that door that we can't go in. It'd be nice if we could get a gem from up top, but we cannot. I think our main goal is probably just get the super sledge this one, whatever that looks like. go examine the gallery. You're spelling a word. T. Oh, we're naming them. Actual objective. Very Genu. And these guys have chests. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. It's a thin K. Okay. Interesting. These are all things associated with the letters red. P. Is it just Prince? Red P. Do we have the letters to make Prince? I was beginning to think we weren't going to make it to the I. Okay, maybe we don't. I don't think we have Prince. None of these is an N, right? We did a loop. Red P. Wagons, roses, apples, fire hydrants are all red. Stop signs. Loading. E. So we definitely... There's really not an N in here? Look, Prince would fit so fucking good in here. Just give me an N, dude. We have an E. N on the list, too. There's even a picture of an N, but it's just not in that one, dude. Damn. Alright, what is this? Eyeballs? Like a drink? Wine, maybe? Actual objective is that way, towards the light. The eyes are all looking not towards the objective. On very. Genu. Hello, Berg Mama. Genu in a bottle. Genuine bottle. Christopher Manson. Made this one. Also Christopher Manson. Did he make all of these? Acrylic and oil on canvas. They also all that? Yeah, they appear to be. Thank you for following, Kook. 11555. I can't believe that one's not Prince, dude. Red P. What is the P? We have a lot of options here. Nails inside this sideways 8 symbol, this infinity symbol, which is the south key, or something. Surrounded by boxes with the names of sins on them. On, like, pedestals with a painting of a shark fin in the background. And a white, indiscernible creature. Like pelt of one. This one, that was pretty easy. I spotted that right away. This, I feel like, should be Red Prince. But we don't got no fucking N. No. I'm going to take pictures of these, and I'm going to think about them, and I'm going to come back to them. Except for this one. I'm not going to think about that one. We don't do that here. And we're adding gallery puzzles to our to-do. The fucking... Oh. mean, take the spare room or do we redraw? The workshop is going to require a gem, right? We can get a gem here. I don't love the path we're taking, but we do need a gem. Looking around for chess pieces. See anything? I don't think we've been to grade 4 before. The question is, am I going to be able to get enough gems to draw the remaining 4 classrooms? If not, this is unnecessary. We should take the gift shop so we can go down. I don't think I am. I don't think we're making 5 more gems. I don't think I'm drafting 5 classrooms in the remaining 12 spots I have. Or whatever. What do I have? 10 and 5, 15 spots I have. I don't know. Especially if I use a classroom and I cut myself off from this left side of the screen, left side of the map, which I'm pretty likely to do if I do this. Like, we'll fuck something up in here because we don't have any gems. Not be able to get it. I think we do this. Have the dining room. We don't really. Let's go back through here. See what we get. The courtyard thing would be really good. Like, this would be really good for the courtyard, but then I actually cut myself off from all these rooms. This is free. We don't actually lose these steps because we... think I'm going to do this just so that we fill in the map. I don't think it's likely that we get all of these spaces filled, but it's possible still. So I want it to continue possible. Here's room. This will have gems in it, potentially. Do we see a chess piece in here anywhere? Two is 2. 14 plus 8's 22. Minus 19 is 3. Times 6 is 18. 6 minus 1's 5. Times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 16 divided by 2, 8. Divided by 4 is 2. By 1 is 2. No gems, though. Shame. Try and go up. I think we're doing this for the same reason. If we can get a room that goes to the left here, be in good shape. Like a classroom. It's a good spot for a classroom. We can redraw. Oh, we did do 4th grade. This is where we saw all this shit. This is not a bad spot for this, honestly. We won't have to walk through here. We have a lot of stuff. We could afford to lose something. I would prefer not to lose the shovel or the sledge, obviously, but... Or the battery pack. We could still find a workshop. But I want to see what I get, and I think... I don't know if we did the Morajai box in here. I think we do this. It's our fucking battery pack. Brutal. There is a pawn in the Lost. Okay, so the prism key draws rooms of the same color as the room you're using it in. I see. Well, we got 2 keys instead of our battery pack, which is crushing. Workshop is not useful to us anymore. Build the sledge. We need 110 to... Oh, that's that. Got it. What do we get if we draw shops? kitchen would let us go this way, that would be okay. Can we buy gems in the commissary? I think we can buy gems down here. Do I want to go all the way? Like the dining room. We have steps. Let's go buy gems. Forgot we had the commissary down there. I think it has gems in it. We need gems. Talking about it the whole time. If I was better at the game, we could have gotten some. This way. Do we want to check something now? We'll think about it. We can do it on the way back. I think we might want to check the sledge. We didn't have gems here. We made a mistake. That's so sad. That's fine though. You guys go ahead and keep this. We can't use it to make a super one anymore. We might as well dump it. And then come back for it next time we have more shit. Here's the problem with this, is that if I go this way, this becomes the only room I can do anything with. Go up here and I block this off. At best, I go this way, so I really need to go left or up. I think I'm going to redraw here. Oh, we can't do the lab anyway. Let's go look at this. Let's go just look in here again. Study has a queen. Alright, which means what? Which of these do we have? We don't have a chapel. I don't know. Oh, so we don't have a bishop. We don't have a conservatory. We don't have a rook. The only places we know where the rooks. Good, I guess. It's a date. A date associated with the queen? Maybe. But it is a date. I still don't know the code for this, but we found a queen in here, and that's good. That's good. Let's go all the way back around to that gift shop exit. And see what we get. If we can draft things that have chess pieces in them, maybe we can go back outside and fuck around with that. I don't think it's likely. If we can draft... No, we can't draft classrooms because we don't have gems. We could solve this, we could have... Stop, but it's backwards. Stop signs are reversed. Maybe we just do it in reverse. Like on this side. Was the P backwards then too? Like it's a mirror image? Does that make the P not right? Okay, we don't have an E over here. What do I got here? Do I have R's? Could be mirrored. Be a mirror. Good. I don't know. I mean, is there a TAS? Is it Veritas? I don't know what that. Actual. Genu and Ver. An I. Coxry. Not print. Red prints, but it's in reverse. Red P. Do we have DER? Maybe it's something red. Older. E. It's on there. It's P on. Ponder. Think, ponder. Are all these things like different thinkings? Give me a fucking gem, dude. Gigantic. Okay. Okay, what is this thinking then? Let's go. We have gems. Let's go do this. I don't have that much longer before I have to leave, so I don't want to fucking... Ink and pump. Let's do a silver key. Courtyard will be... That'll be good. We checked our sledge. That's okay. That's useless. 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 We don't need money. Unless we get a shop. But there's not really a shop that I want. I guess we could get a freezer. That fucking work. Do I think any of these will make something in the workshop? I mean, we could try it. We need to make more things than the sledge thing. We know the compass and metal detector make... Right? Or the magnifying glass and the metal detector make stuff. We should see. Did we see any candles anywhere? I need to look out for candles. Adding to my to-do list. Look for candles for burning glass. Chapel. I'll add chapel. Already found it. Let's see what else we can make, if anything. Nothing with the salt, which makes sense. Compass plus shovel makes something. I think we'll do magnifying glass plus... Or wait. This one's... That's the burning glass. Compass plus shovel. Metal detector. One. Detector shovel. Dowsing rod. Go back up. Metal detector plus shovel equals detecting shovel. Compass plus shovel equals dowsing rod. Let's douse. While drafting, the dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Weird. Can't do anything with this right now, but we might as well make either of those things. Okay. Did we see candles anywhere else? Did we see a chess piece in here? mean, it can take us to a green room. Is there any reason to not go to a green? Get another courtyard? Oh, I just turned my shovel into a buzzing rod. I can't use that. Both of these. This is a dead end no matter which way we go. We take the walk-in closet and then hope that there's gems inside it. I think we do that. I want to see what the next grade is, but I don't think we're making it to 8, and we're going to make it to 8 eventually. That stays up. That's huge. How much money do I think is in there? Is it going to be 90? 80? If we get 80 gems out of the chap, or 80 coins, go to the gift shop. How much did the thing in the gift shop actually cost this time? Let's go check real quick. Is it sale day? Did we get sale day in the observatory? And we have a coupon book now? This might be cheap as fuck, actually. Okay, it doesn't count. Save 1. Okay. I think it is sale day. Sale day, though, right? Must not count it. We can use this as a place that saves our... I wonder how often we can break the pig. Okay, there is a queen in her ladyship's. We don't have a key to the... I have to add... that to our to-do list. It's Ashlyn, who is Clara's mother. Father, who is somebody else. Simon. Like, if I run back and forth through this doorway, I can save 17 coins until a different time, right? Seems pretty sick. We spend one and redraw, try and get a way forward. If we fill up the whole thing, we get like a... something. Trophy. I think that's a success. Grade 5. I'm not even going to look at this yet. Let's just draw our last room. Get it over with. We got a trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of our house. We don't have to think about that shit anymore. I should mark down the trophies on my to-do list. So that I can remember this when I succeed. Let's examine our classroom. It pretty much looks the same. This is interesting. Clock lock is C. Plain pane is L. House hose is E. EL or CLE. Stage stag is T. Let. Crown crow is N. Boat bat is O. Stage sage is... oh wait, T. That's an E. Not. Not clue. Because this is U and not E. Not clue. Not clue. Art class. Cool deer, dude. I mean, that's pretty good. Hands are hard to draw. Not bad. Oh, this one could use a little work. That one could use... I like the smiley face on that one. What are we supposed to be learning here? Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Acorn, corn. Fantastic job. Tooth and two. Josh. Brutal dude. Sorry, Josh. Robot root. Okay, I'm not sure what the puzzle is here, but we've had that experience in every classroom, so we're going to move on. I think this is just... just it. Is there anything else I need to do? I already stashed our sledge. Maybe I should stash dowsing rod instead. Like, does having a dowsing rod or a burning glass make it so that we can't get a compass or magnifying glass? Those exclude those items. If I put the dowsing rod in the coat check, I guess, am I going to be able to get a shovel back? Is this... Think ponder. Something about sins. Veritable, genuine, actual, and objective are all like synonyms for true. Veritable, genuine, actual. Synonyms for true. We're gonna try it. We're gonna stash our housing rod and I'm gonna stop. I gotta go. Gotta go to work. And I was going to go to the fucking dump today and drop my trash off, and I have not given myself enough time. I'm still playing this game. Yeah, Josh. Oh. I'm sure Josh was just fucking around in class, wasn't paying attention to what he's supposed to be doing. But, you know, he writes like a 5th grader. They're 5th graders. And he doesn't... I guess... By the time I was in 5th grade, I would have been mortified if I didn't know how to spell tooth. I was past bad spelling at that point. Do we do the dowsing rod? Or the glass? I think the glass is less useful to me. Like, let's do the glass and see if we get a metal detector or a compass or a magnifying glass. Because the shovel I need a lot. I don't want to accidentally lose the shovel for a run. Okay. I mean, this was pretty good. I think we still made a lot of progress. We got a trophy here. We made it to a new classroom, even though we didn't make it to all 8 classrooms. I put up a bunch of allowance. So that's pretty good. We went up like 5 allowances. We built a new item, and we found a recipe for a new item. A different one. So we know 4 of the 8 things to build now. Workshop. This was a pretty good run. Even though it wasn't things I was trying to solve, we did solve something. I hope you have a nice day too. I'm gonna get off in 1 second, so you will not make it back. You got junkie done on woods. Nice, dude. Let's call it a day. This was good. Your ladyship's campus. Does this mean we got like all of her rooms? The parlors associated with her. 5 classrooms and a library. That was a good run. That was a good run. Congratulations on getting junkie done. That task is like not too hard, but it is kind of annoying. What else do you gotta do? What's next after junkie? We gotta get you doing... There's so many Kappa quests. Forgot the guide was a Kappa quest. We gotta get you doing the guide. Or did you already do the guide? You might have already done the guide. Anyway. I will not be streaming Friday. Tomorrow, I might. I haven't decided if I'm doing tomorrow or not. Thursdays, I have to leave for work early, but not that early. Friday, I got work early. I won't be here. We'll see. I'll probably turn it on tomorrow and just do a short one. But, goodbye. Thank you everybody for coming to hang out. Anybody who's still there. Very well.